we should be good. Wait a minute, something's not right here. Nope. Nope, that's not working. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, now this is working as it should be. Alright, okay, let's get this started. Hello everyone, I hope everyone's been doing good today. I have not been doing so well. Weather has been just destroying my health. Allergies. I despise this a lot. Anyhow, today we'll be doing a few more things than normal. The last time we streamed, I worked on a few mechs, or at least trying a few mechs. They have been finished as of this moment. Let me see if I can It's a bit of a shame they are not in order though. No, that's not it. Again, wrong. Okay, there we go. All right, so we worked on a few mechs, and now let me switch to the so you guys can see the end results. So we first did a wait, what the? Okay, why is that all the way there? You know what? Nah, you know what? Let's move all the way here. That way. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is. All right, so this is just an outline, and we have 3 outlines. A lightweight mech. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. It's outlined, and one of the paint jobs for this mech specifically. That would be the second outline. Honestly, my favorite one is this one. This one is my favorite one of the bunch. I just noticed I made at least 2 mistakes for this one. It's fine. That can be fixed later. It's fine. Which means that yes, this one also has the same mistake. It's fine. The second one, which is a heavyweight unit, I kind of like it, but I'll be honest, this one's my favorite. Hands down is my favorite. Until we get to the paints. I'm not gonna lie, I love this design. Now that I think about it, some parts could have been painted differently. Yeah, a few of these parts could have been painted differently and made them stand out a little bit more. It's fine, that can be changed, and we're actually gonna be working on a little bit of art today, because I kinda wanna design a few more mechs. So we will be working on that. Now then, I kind of like this one a lot. I like this one of my favorites, but I've already shown my actual personal favorite. I'm gonna say between these two, I really do not know which to choose. I'm gonna rank them the same simply because I just cannot choose which one looks better, because they both work for very different reasons. The next one, oh wait, that's just a background. It's fine. Third outline. Not gonna lie, I spent a lot more time with this one than the other ones. And genuinely, might actually be my second favorite. You know what? Yeah, sure. This is my second favorite of the bunch, and that's without even the colors. Moving to that, silver, because of course. And here's the thing, I like this because of the night aesthetic. I just noticed one mistake. I noticed one mistake right here. I see what's going on. Yeah, this should have not been that color, but it's fine. This is fine as is. Red will always be my favorite color. There's nothing's gonna change that. This is my favorite color, 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer this over the big guy. Wait a minute, what the heck am I doing? I can just... Oh, brother. Why did I... No, hold up. Let me... I had the file here all along. I didn't have to go through all of that. What am I doing? Let me get rid of all of that for now. Sure. You know what? I can always just... Why in the heck did I even do that in the first... Wait, what the... Okay, let me just get rid of that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this actually works. Genuinely, I prefer this mech over this one. I like this a lot more than I like this, dude. I like the colors, but this one for some reason just looks so much better. Now that I think about it, it looks even more menacing. It looks more menacing than this with its cannons. This looks much more menacing, and I think it's just the energy effect I gave it. This one I actually based it off of RC from Transformers Prime. So if you know, you know. But genuinely love this color scheme a lot. Where is the... That's the silver, the camo. Feels like I'm missing some... Oh... Ooh, Black Ops. I forgot about this one. Okay, that's why. I never changed the name, that's why. Oh no, I kinda wanna change the color effect of this one. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna the pink looks fine. Actually, this is more of a magenta. I like this, but I kinda wanna change the effect to either red or more of a similar color to this guy right here. I think switching it to the same color as this guy makes more sense. But oh well, it is what it is. No, not gonna save this. And as such, we're going to try and finish this today. We're gonna try and see if we can finish this today, because I kinda wanna move to the next stage, which is cutting the parts. So that is what we're gonna be doing for a little bit, and then we'll switch to art. If not, I'll just skip the art completely and just go straight into Mecha Break. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, that's why. I. Okay, that should. Okay, that's what's going on. Now I get it. Now that makes sense. Interest. Wait, what? That is so weird. Why would it do that? That made no sense. I'll check into that later, I suppose. Anyhow, let's start working on this. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Let's see, we have these. Actually, no, we are not done. We're still missing the tail. This is gonna have to change a lot. I just realized a mistake. Okay, what's going on? Okay. This is gonna have to. This is gonna change. But by how much am I gonna have to change it? Alright, let me take a look at the. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had that one there. No. It more or less stays the same. Almost all the way up to here. And thing is, there won't be any sort of rotation at that point. You know what? Let's just make it some. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is way too small to add another joint into that. Or nah, it's way too small for that. The only way that that would work is if I make the parts slightly longer. That's the only way I can see that working. And even then it's a bit of a stretch. And I'm also forgetting that I need to add other joints here. And there are other things I need to add as well. Otherwise this is never gonna work. But it is what it is. You know what? Sure, let's make it slightly longer. And we're just gonna have to copy and paste this all over again. That's 1, that's 2, 3. Let's leave it like that for now. Center, control point, center. And this is when things are gonna start going in a different direction. There we go, that's 1. Nice, there we go. Mm, that's probably a bit too much. Actually, it's almost the length of its torso. It's almost the same length from here to here. It might be slightly longer, actually. This is probably more of a general... You know what? Sure. It can be slightly longer, and then again, taking a look at this, yeah, we can make it slightly longer, so this actually isn't a wrong path. Alright, this should work no matter what, and as such we move to the center right there. You know what? I was wrong. Let's add another one. Okay. That looks much better. And we can probably just add another contact point here for rotation, perhaps? This section of the body may have to change after all. Yeah, it's actually gonna have to change. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's just try to... okay. Actually, no, yeah, this is the correct path. That's exactly as it should be. Alright. So I can just... okay, not that one. But from this point forward, we just copy and paste as many as we can. There we go. From here to there. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Perfect, that's working exactly the way I wanted it to. That's one. That's two. That's the midpoint. There we go. Now then, how exactly can I make the joint work? Because not every single one of these can have that specific joint. Either that, or I completely give up on the tail and make it something more like this instead. I mean, this is a machine, not an actual living creature. But those zoids are completely different. They're sentient, not just any other creature. That's the... okay, here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, that's better. I feel like I could just add another joint. And yet... you know what? Maybe I am right. Maybe I can add another joint. Hold up. Copy it. Right there. What the? Wrong command? Ooh. Nope. No, no, no. Oh, it selected the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. That's better. You know what? Yeah, that looks so much better. Whoops. Let's see. Alright. Oh, hello there, Guppy. How you doing? I just noticed you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. That was in the way. That's why I never saw the chat. But, yeah. Hopefully I can finish the... hopefully I can finish the rest of this today and move to the next part. But do feel free to feel cozy. You feel like at home. And yeah, I'm gonna troubleshoot this best I can today. Let's not forget I need to change these joints. Or I could do something else that's gonna probably destroy this whole thing. Actually, no, I still have to change this regardless. Nah, I shouldn't give up on the tail just yet. But just in case, you know what? Let's just make a separate tail just in case, because there may be a good chance that I do end up giving up on this. I'm not in the mood to overcomplicate myself. Actually, why am I overcomplicating this? This was necessary. This was necessary. This was unfortunately necessary. So good. Maybe 3 joints instead of the whole bunch I have here, but it is what it is. You know what? I should get another view of this model specifically. What was its name again? Actually, hold up. I think I have it on the Hound Soldier. That's what its name was. Okay, let me see. Nope, I wrote that so wrong. Perfect, found it. Just need a good image of this. What the? References? No, that's not it. Oh. Oh my god, why is it? Why is it such a small image? Okay, good. It didn't replace it. Now then, we're... What? No, don't tell me it's not supported by it. Okay. Dang, I'm actually gonna have to find another way to save images. No. Actually, hold up. Nope. Let me see if that actually... It actually worked. That actually worked. What the... What? Okay, that did not work. Okay, that's unfortunate. Save image as... No, why is it giving me that format? Nope. Nope. None of these are giving me the image I want to see. Yikes. Okay. Unless I can find... That's unfortunate. It's such an old model, there really isn't anything more to show. Oh, wait a minute. Save images. Okay, this one should work. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Perfect, this is exactly what I needed. Slightly bigger, that should be just fine. New layer. And now we just... Where is it? change object to layer. There we go. Okay, turn this one off. Now I can take a better look at it. Huh. It's only a fin? And there's no other joint in that tail? Wait, no way. Are you telling me it's a single joint? It's only the one joint? Interesting. Yeah, and this thing doesn't even... Oh, wait a minute. It could actually have another joint here. Yeah, that looks like another joint. But there's barely any way for me to tell with this, with the quality of this image. But this is such an old unit. I can barely tell from that side. And this side doesn't do it any other favors. I was expecting to see a little bit more, but it is what it is. So technically there could be one joint here, one joint there on the tail. Doesn't really give me too much confidence for this one, but sure, we'll manage somehow. Alright, let's see what else. Actually, no, we can start with this one. So that should be more or less the start of things. We can end more or less here. A straight line there. There we go. Here can be slightly different. Actually, I can actually reuse this. Nope, not like that. Mirror. There we go. Much better. Oh, I despise this so much. Why does it always give me an ad? Alright then, let me get back into this. I should have taken a break when I had the chance. Now there's no turning back. Alright, let's add one circle there. Actually, nah, hold up. That's gonna force me to change the tail by a lot. Actually, not the tail. The crotch section can change. This is not a big deal. The problem is this joint here. This is gonna be affected. This is the one that I'm actually worried about if I change too much with the tail. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna overthink this anymore. Just gonna do it. more or less like that. One line there. Perfect, it gave me the tangent right away. That's exactly what I needed. There we go. Alright, got rid of that. Got rid of that, got rid of this. Slight change, but not by that much. Now that I think about it, yeah, let's just change it all the way there. Alright, give me the tangent. There we go, that's one. That's two, that's perfect. That's all we needed. That is all we needed. I just realized I'm gonna have to make this slightly smaller. I never did any section here for... Oh, that joint is gonna be affected regardless, even with the first design. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this again. Because if you tell me that we're gonna have something like this, yeah, this needs to change. This needs to change. Again, wrong command, wrong keys. Hold up. So that's that. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That is actually gonna be a problem no matter what. Yeah, I definitely need to change this. Unfortunate. Get rid of that, we don't need it anymore. Hold up. I'm almost missing one important detail here. Trim that. Let me see. Perfect, it's just gonna give me the intersection that I want. We can make this one, and this is the one that connects to the actual tail. This is gonna be the actual joint. Okay, let's... Hold up. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this today. Because honestly, I kinda tired of this project. Not just... Actually, no. In reality, I'm not actually tired. I just really need to finish this today. No, wrong button. There we go. Okay, I need to change something here. That's interesting that it picks that up. Oh well. Now then, so we have this here. So yeah, we got this connected. Oh, I didn't thought of that. But then again... Nah. Just stay the course. I can make a few changes here and there. There we go. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. Trim that. So we have one joint here. You know what? Exactly. There we go. Perfect. We can add that somewhere here. That's perfect. We have actually now have rotation on that section. And this is gonna be actually much easier to layer up than this one. Actually, I don't think I can even layer this one. I have no idea how to deal with this one. This is way too small for me to joint without using a wire. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm not using this one. I'm not gonna destroy my head. Try to do with that one. We're gonna focus on this one. It'll be quicker, it'll be simpler. Less of a hassle. Okay, I see how we can... Nope. Just those two. Again, stop complicating it. delete that, select these two, move them up, trim that, get rid of this. You know what, I can actually move this slightly. There we go. Select all of that and trim the unnecessary stuff. Join, and there we go. Perfect, that's one part of the tail, and I despise this thing. The one thing I don't want to do is get another subscription. Alright, so we have this here, we have rotation here. I think that's the only rotation I'm gonna add for this one specifically. Yeah, that's all we're gonna add there. Interesting, so we have a midsection there. And I think this is actually perfect. Alright, copy that. Why is it giving me a tangent? That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. And this is gonna be one joint there. We got a joint there, joint there. Alright. This is gonna be much simpler. Or maybe I made a mistake and I don't want the joint there. Let's see how we're gonna work it. At least down here we could, yeah, more or less like here. This should work fine. Yeah, this should work 100% fine. We shouldn't have any problems. This is fine. This one I do want to change it. Its position at least. There we go. That's gonna stay as is. There we go, that's the midsection. Center. Let me see. Let's see. Oh. That's one intersection, but that doesn't correlate to the... I see what the mistake was. You know what? Get rid of this. Nah, get rid of the whole thing. Get rid of the whole thing. Move that joint somewhere here. Yeah, this is better. Center, mid. There we go. Alright, that is much better. Now we can start by getting rid of those lines there. And now get rid of this. Oh wait, there was still a little bit more to eliminate. There we go. That's another one down. Let's see. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? No way. Okay. Okay. I don't understand why it was doing that. It shouldn't have. Unless it's finally happening. What? It didn't. That's weird. Why didn't it trim correctly? Great, now I have another worry to deal with. Okay, so that works as it should have. That works as it should have. Alright. Any surprises? No, that one's supposed to be there. Okay, so that's all there is. No other points. No double lines or... Wait. Hold up. Is this the... Okay, it is the same size. But it looks bigger for some reason. I'm probably just losing it. Alright, that's that. And we can start... Yeah, we can actually get rid of this. Ow. And now we can actually start with the joints for real this time. Unless... Okay, there may have been a problem after all. Oof. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. It's got good mobility. That's a lot for a very simple joint. This is perfect. And this one, since it's slightly smaller... Okay, that's moving very well. That moves very well. Perfect. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 joints. And that's where we're gonna leave it. I'm not gonna torture myself anymore with this. And now to have the closed variant. So we'll need to... Hold up, give me the... Hopefully I get the correct line for this. There we go, that's the correct one. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, that's a bit of an issue right there. Okay, perfect. It only selected that one. That's good. I only want that one selected. Join. There we go. Perfect. That's joined. I can get rid of that. And this is just gonna form part of this one. Oh, wait, it can't. That can't for part of that. This needs another trim. But first, let's get all of this. There we go. Let's see if I can get this right. Join that. That's there, that's there. Perfect. And now this one has to trim this one. Perfect. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But sure, that still worked. There we go. I've could have made one other change. Nah, that joint is as it should be, but I do need to make one more thing here. There we go. From there to there, move this here. That, yeah, that works. Join that. And now we trim. That piece there gets trimmed. Eliminate that last bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That can also go. Perfect. There we go. And there we go. Okay, I just remembered that cannot stay as is. Fillet. And there. Yes. That's a bit too aggressive. That's a bit too aggressive. Okay, let's do something else instead. Rotate. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't take as much as I thought it was going to. Which means that this one here should have the same result. Right? Oh, that is so nice. That's actually very nice. It keeps a lot of its mobility. It actually keeps a lot of its mobility. I thought it was gonna change a whole lot more. Okay, we can leave things as they are. I don't actually have to change too much. It feels like I made a mistake here. Oh no. I may have made a mistake after all. Damn. Wait a minute. No. Something's not right here. No. What have I done? What have I done? Did I delete something without noticing? Okay, you know what? Hold up. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Because that joint doesn't go all the way there. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. Ow. Let me see if I'm right. Okay, yeah, that is indeed what happened. I forgot about that joint. Because we have that joint, we have this one here. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can salvage this. This is salvageable. Move slightly there. Trim the axis there. We're gonna do the same here. What? Huh? Trim that line right there. Exactly. That's exactly what I needed. Let me see if I'm right. So that's that. What? What do you mean there are two lines? Sure. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Alright, so what we need is this one's here. This one's here? Yeah, that's correct. That's all we need here. So get rid of that. See where the line goes. Get rid of that. Join. Perfect. Continue all the way here. There we go. Unselect that. Join. And it looks like I missed something here. What? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can fix this easy. There we go. Select that. Select that. And there you go. That should be completely correct. That's completely joined as it should be. Let me take a good look at this side here. So nothing is on perfect. Everything is in 0 as it should be. You know what? Let me do something real quick. I'm curious. Get rid of that tiny piece. Whoops. Almost forgot about this. Join. Trim that. Join again. Select all of that. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. No! What? What? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, why would he do that? Why would he do that? No. Um, no, 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 no. Grid options. No, that's not it. Uh, um, view properties. Hold up. Okay. Okay. That saved it. That saved it. We are fine. We are. Um. Uh. Okay. This is. Hold up. No. 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 Maximize. Okay. Okay. It's fixed. Oh. Okay. Crisis avoided. Oh, that scared the absolute shit out of me. That was unnecessary. Okay, we can move the tail like so. And this can actually move slightly more, which I like. That being said, this is actually going to be a problem still. This is still going to be a problem. How do I fit? I mean, I could move this up, but it's still going to give me the same problem. The best option is probably going to be moving this. This is probably going to be the best option, moving this. Unselect that, unselect that. Slightly there. This is probably the only way for me to fix it. Either that or moving this more to there. Okay, so that's gonna have to be the play then. I was gonna change this regardless. And I still have the basic blueprint there, so this is fine. Alright, then. Don't stress too much about that mirror. It's fine. Let's see. Actually, yeah, because I did move that there. Okay, with its original position. I can already tell. It doesn't just scratch it, it completely overruns it. It completely overruns it. That's unfortunate. Hold up a minute though. No, that's the wrong command for this. Right, distance. 1 inch. No, that's not 1 inch, 1/8 of an inch. Okay, how much is this though? A fourth? That's probably a bit too big. An eighth and a 16, perhaps? Okay, 1/16. Both ends? What? No, that's not what I'm looking for. What's going on here? Okay, never mind. Never mind. 1/16, right? Okay, that's better. That's much better. Now that I think a good... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1/8. So this is 1/8. This is not 100% correct. Then again, this is supposed to be 3 millimeters. So an eighth is slightly bigger. Okay, let's see with 4 millimeters. No, that's probably not correct. 5 millimeters. Okay, 5 millimeters is not too big, and it's not... Okay, no, let me do something real quick. No, not redo. There. Scale. Okay, that's not too bad. And if we do this, somewhere... Actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe I already do have the answer for that. So the tail is gonna have to be bigger with less joints to make a curve. But maybe that's actually the solution to fixing my problem here. Let's see if I'm right. Get rid of this one, we'll need it. Right, mirror that. We leave it with a slight gap. The question is, to what end though? And then to seal it, so I'm just gonna have to add one extra layer. Okay, so I have a solution, but it's still complicated. How am I just... let's say probably missing up something else. Just a slight connection is necessary. Let's see. It's not the middle per se. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Just put this in the middle. And whatever happens, happens. So we're gonna have so one of these is gonna be stacked in this manner, and the other one is gonna be stacked on the opposite. So what I should end up with, it's something more or less wrong, something like this. So I'm just gonna have to slightly okay, I see a bit of an issue here. So this actually has to be shorter. Okay, I see a problem. I found a solution just to maybe not be able to implement it. Okay, it's not that aggressive, but still. That's still a bit much of a... Damn. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to make the tail longer just to make it work. You know what? So be it. So be it. Slightly longer. That's how it's gonna be. Just like so. Just so I can make this actually work. Let's see if I'm right about this. Center, that's the mid. It doesn't look like that much of a difference, but it still is. Join that, select that. Okay, rotate. Sure. Okay, I can make it a little bit more longer. But no more than this. And this is probably already a bit too much. That's the mid. Intersection right there. There we go. And this is probably not gonna be 100% either. So that's the other thing I take into consideration. That this is probably not gonna work the way I want it to work. But this is much better. This would have been ideal if not for the fact that we have mobility here. Wait a minute. I don't have to make all of the tail longer, just these sections. Only these sections need to be slightly longer. The rest can stay as it originally was meant to be. And I can have one with rotation here, one without, one with, one without, one with. So I might actually end up giving this one extra joint. Not actually, let me take a. That's not quite right. Yeah, this is a much better look. Let's see. You know what? Sure, I can give it one extra joint. Get rid of this. Copy that. There we go. Rotate that back as it should be. And because of that discovery right there, I can make this even shorter, which is going to nicely round up everything else. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. But now that I think about it, okay, rotation, with rotation, without, with, without, with, and without. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. This one has rotation, this one does not, this one has rotation, this one does not. This one has rotation and this one won't have. This one is just going to be the tip of the tail. And that's it, that's the end of the tail. So that's how it's going to be. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna work as is. Oh, okay. Actually, no, yeah, that's correct. We're just gonna make this slightly longer for the last time. I'm not making this change again. There we go, perfect. This is as it should be. I mean, this length would still be ideal, but this is what I'm gonna have to work with, whether we like it or not. What? Okay, yeah, I don't. Okay, I get why I did this now. So that's gonna be exactly. This is as it's gonna. This is the best it's gonna get. Unfortunately. Actually, hold up. I can try to add maybe one more thing. Actually, no, I should do one more thing. Not like that. Down there. One more should do it. There. There it goes. There we go. So that is that. Move there. Actually, I don't have to mirror that. Just move it there. Alright, let me separate this for now. Let's leave it slightly there. Get rid of that for now. Trim. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, no. Yeah. Trim all of this up to that point. Join. Oh wait, I can't trim this just yet. Trim there. Join. Trim like so, and join as so. Perfect. This is more or less how the joint's gonna be. Let's leave it there for now. What? That is not what I wanted. Slightly correct, but not entirely. There's one other thing that I could potentially do. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? Nah. This is still a complicated joint regardless. Like, we're set with this. This is fine as is. I don't need to change anything here because it's perfect as is. But given how realistic the rest of this looks, I probably should have just gone full mech from the start. Okay, let's see what happens if I go all the way here. Okay. And let's see how that reacts then. Okay, that's not too bad. And here, that's the tangent. Oh, come on. Again. Alright, rotate from here. Okay, this one should change slightly. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that. This angle could work, but I'm still not convinced. Let's see, rotate there. Oh. Rotate all the way there, rotate all the way down there. Okay, slightly, but I'm still gonna have to change this. At least just so I can get the tilt to go slightly lower and slightly up. Okay, I just saw a problem here. There we go. And that's almost, we're almost done with the tail. I'm gonna make one more change here. On its location, slightly here, from there to there. Yeah, let's leave it there. This, on the other hand, unfortunately, it's gonna have to change again. That's a knot. Perfect tangent. Where is the tangent? Is right there. Perfect, so I can just get rid of that. Join. Trim that. Join right there. And there we go. Move there. No. Oh, there we go. Tangent. You know what? Yeah, that one's actually perfect as is. But by how much is this gonna rotate? That's the question. Actually, I don't have to select the whole tail. Can just... This is the outlier right now. Object tangent? Really? I actually don't buy this one. That doesn't look right. And that's the object's tangent? Oh, never mind. There we go. And that actually looks as it should. Perfect. Get rid of that. There we go. Now this should work perfectly. Correct. There we go. And that's that layer. Perfect. This is as it should be. So it goes okay downwards and upwards. It's also working. Here those joints might actually work. The problem is that I don't have a mold. Actually, paper doesn't work that way, and neither would cardstock. So that joint wouldn't actually work. That joint would be much more problematic that it's worth the trouble to make. I think we're actually done with this. This actually should work as is. Okay, let me take a look at something. Okay, let's see. That job is done. This is done. We unfortunately still need to do one more thing here. Actually, wait a minute. I already have the joint. If this is correct, which it should be, okay, perfect. That's that joint done. I still think I could add one more joint here, but I don't want to overcomplicate myself again. If it becomes necessary, we can add it later. But I really don't want to add it right now. And I know this is even the wrong color. What am I doing? Oof, it's right there on the edge. You know what? This should work fine regardless. I could just move this as is. I can get rid of this one easy enough. And then this. Perfect. Move that, change object to layer. Nice. Oh. Okay, what's going on here? That's not supposed to be like that. Okay. Okay, it's fixed now. Hold up. Yeah, that's the middle, so that's correct. Oh, okay, good thing. I'll have to track back. Rotate there. So I can just move this. Right, select that layer. That's that line. Perfect. Trim that. Trim that. Now I can just select this and join. Perfect. That's as it should be. Alright. One thing though, this joint here should be slightly, just slightly longer, like so. Wait, no, something's not right. Something's not right. Something feels off. That's not what I wanted. Exactly, just keep following that line. Okay, that's the mid section there. Okay. Wait, what? Alright, this joint should never go anywhere. Nothing bad should happen with this joint. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. Actually, hold up. Making it slightly bigger. There we go. This is fine as is now. Okay then. You know what? Sure, I think we can just pause this for now. Alright, Control S, that's saved. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we have that tail. We have this idea that I could execute later. Not gonna trouble myself with this today. I don't have the energy for this. Not today. But it's not a bad idea. I can work on this later. This might be the one thing that I work off stream. Simply because I don't want to be here all day and keep you guys all days on this one specifically. I'd much rather work on this one. And we'll deal with this later on. For the time being... yeah, I think I can leave this project here for today and we can work on something else. Let me see, which one do I work on though? Folder... Let's see... There's... You know what? Sure. Alright, let's get rid of... Actually, nope. Control S one last time. Just to be on the safe side. Right. Now we can get rid of it. Should I even work on this? Maybe, maybe not. You know what? Sure. Alright, let me get that glove on. Sure, let's work on this. Why not? This is gonna be for myself regardless. Oh wait, I gotta change that. What the heck? What? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh, for crying out loud, that just looks horrible. No. What? That's everything else that I did back then. And none of this still looks good. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to scratch build this. Draw this, not correction. Do I still have those references? No, I don't. Crap. Okay, let's see if I can find something here. No, that's the wrong one. No. No, no. No. Oh, wait a minute. Found them. or less like that. Not the best angle, not the worst one. Okay, that neck is looking weird. What? That's not what I'm trying to move. Okay, there we go. There, perfect. No, this isn't working. You know what? Sure, I can work with this. Does it? Yeah, it resets it. Okay. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm pretty sure I'm not even drawing this correctly either. More or less like so. actually. Not quite so. More like this. There we go. No, not quite either. Yeah, this makes much more sense. Actually, you know what? I can go for one more change. There. Okay, what the heck is going on here? What? Wait, what the? What? What do you mean I didn't get it? Okay. Okay, that's actually annoying. Unbelievable, I didn't get that notification. That's actually infuriating. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's fine as is. That's more or less okay. This needs to change. but that's way too much. Okay, that's way too much too. More like so. Nope. Nope. Get rid of it. Not quite. Much better. Let's see. That's more so like so. Okay, I should look for a few more references because this is not 100%. Where the heck is it? Pinterest. Okay, what the heck? That quite doesn't. No, no. You know what? Sure, I can add that to that folder. Let's see. No, none of this. Actually, now that I think a better look at this, That's probably the wrong reference and the wrong pose. Okay, let's... You know what? Nope. Nope. This is not what I'm looking for. No. How do they select the whole model again? No. Nope. Nope. No. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, this is not it either. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, it's just gonna erase the whole thing. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't have to do too much. Hold up, let me see. Okay, let's do something else instead. Duplicate this one. Okay, let me just keep that one as the original. Duplicate this again, and yes, I know I'm complicated. No, that's not what I wanted. Right. Nope. Oh. Oh. Select pressure mover. No. No. Nope. What? Absolutely not. Okay, kinda worked. Okay, I don't have to deal with that. I just need to deal with this. Yeah, but it's not. No. Okay, how the hell can I align that to what I want? Uh, okay. I have no idea what this even does. I don't remember none of this at all. I can try to... No, so it's not gonna let me do that. Alt doesn't work, Shift doesn't work. Tab? No, that is not giving me what I wanted. What? Why? Okay. Why is it moving like that? That's not what I want. God damn it. Lock that one. That is not what I wanted. No. Oh, you're kidding me. What? Why? Wrong joint. Oh my god, it just moved the whole thing. Why am I having this problem now? Oh, you're bullshitting me right now. That's not quite what I'm looking for either. Let me just get rid of this. Please don't move the whole arm. It just moves the whole arm. It doesn't care for what I want. Now, can I just delete this? Nope. Okay, this is starting to get ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Close enough. This is just gonna be a pain now, isn't it? All for why? Okay, why? This is starting to get ridiculous. No. Okay, you know, yeah, this kind of works. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Okay, I think this is fine as is. Well, everything else just changes yet again. Actually, hold up. No. Nah, I'm not dealing with that again. That... Sure, I can see that there. But I still need better reference. Honestly, no, none of this works. I'm wasting time trying to get stuff to work and it's just not happening. What? Great. That works. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna draw this however it turns out. I don't care. I'm done. I'm too tired for this. This is such a pain. I don't understand. Nothing feels right here. That is not even what I selected. Oh my god, just select what I freaking want. I'm losing my fucking patience with this thing. Nothing here feels right. Unbelievable. Get rid of all of that. You know what? I think we're done with this. I'm not touching this again. Alright, I think I've had enough of that. We're just gonna switch to something else. That's right, Mecha break. I'm just gonna start that. I'm just okay, what the heck is going on here? There we go. Oh, wait a minute, this is not... Whoops. No, not this. Hold up. What? Why is it not showing up? Okay, this is apparently just not gonna work that way. Frick. Okay, so this is happening now. Fire. I'm going to assume all of that is just for the... Oh. Claim, I guess. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay, what is going on? Why is this not capturing the correct window? No, no, no. Hold up. Okay. No. No. Why is this not working? Unbelievable. No. Okay. Settings, display. You have got to be kidding me. What? Accessibility. No way. So... Okay, privacy. No. Live stream? Oh, you're kidding me. What? No. You're kidding me. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What? What is going on? I don't believe this. What is going on? Nah. Nah, this is ridiculous. I don't get it. What the hell happened? You know, even this isn't working. I don't believe this. You must be shitting me right now. What? That worked? Why the hell does this not? Okay, let me see. So it just refuses to... Okay, that's what's gonna be. This is how we're gonna do it then. Okay, so this is how it's gonna be then. What's this? Oh no, you're not. Spring, what? Okay. Skirmish? Plaza. Co-op drill? No thanks. Sure. questions. Oh no. Hold up. This is gonna of course. Weekly. Okay. Of course they would do this. Matrix, of course it's with Matrix. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even have the energy to actually play anything today. I kinda don't wanna play. I don't think I wanna play anymore. Operation Storm. What? No. Why did it show mods? Honestly, I don't care. Looking for a perfect match? Nah. Operation Verge, this is how it's gonna have to be. What are you talking about? Finally. Oh my god, not now. Stay down. Stay down, mosquito. Okay. That's two. I've taken you down. I'm at twice. Nice. GG's. Oh. Wait, what? Oh well. Okay, not bad. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Could have been a whole lot worse. Oh my god, at least it's this beautiful Mecha. It's been way too long since I played this. Inventory. You know what? Sure. skip all of it. Decomposed chlorite? Sure, I guess. Oh, match found. Zombie right has Narukami.
Ready to strike. Narukami. Pilot proceeding on board.
Sure.
Injecting coaxing particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Light flash initiated. Dismantle the chloride extractor placed by PS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units.
Alicia, take it off.
Let's do this.
In the front line.
Oh, I actually did? No way I snuck through like that. Ain't no way. Whoa! Hey, got him.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Okay. Get wrecked.
Diving into ambush.
You're not being for real, right? What the? Okay. Nope.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
What the?
Enemy down. Double kill.
And you're done.
Assist. Enemy down.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Moving in. Fix our strikers up.
Damn it, I lost him.
Enemy down.
Nah, let's finish this fight. A KFC perhaps? Okay.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Enemy down.
Target terminated.
I still got it. Oh, let's go.
Elise Nest making waves.
How did they just... Honestly, this team was ass. You know what? There. I'll give you that much. Inventory, right? Unavailable. Sell bulk. Confirm. 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 Not sure, let's sell all of that. Cons. Claim. Okay. Let's see what's this. Send via mail. Alright, that's fine. Striker Bay mods. Mod assembly. Hmm. Inventory, let's just get rid of all of this. Honestly? No. That's not what I wanted. Nah, sell bulk. Sell, yes. Sell. Honestly, I never used any of this other than by stealing them. Yeah, just get rid of it. I don't have any use for any of them. Ah. Sure, let's see what we get. Hmm. I can sell more than half of this. Patterns. Honestly, I'd probably just sell all of it. And that's that. I'm not really using any of it. Arcane. I really don't like the 15 trial? Okay. I want to use this dude so bad. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wait a minute.
My repair drones are pretty handy, huh?
Hmm. You're kidding me. Alright. Falcon, Narukami, Aquila. See, Palaclo team medals. Okay. Narukami. Assist in operation. Assist. What's Falcon? I really don't want to use this dude. Falcon, wipe Falcon. Patrick said I encouraged it in notes. Precision armory. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh no. Merit? More than 7? Pinaka and win battles in Operation Verge. Oh. Panther and achieve kills in Operation Verge. 7 kills. Sure. Let's do this. Default strikers. Okay, we're all of this with the Matrix contract. Unbelievable. Matrix contract. Wait, what? $11? See, okay, you're discounting it by $2. 200% reward was wait, what? 2 slots of secure cargo bay in Mash. What? Why are you giving? What? I've already what? Okay. Missions.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Okay.
Detecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
This match. Alright then.
Take it off.
I'll take them all out.
Dive into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield online.
Ah, damn it. What the? Oh my god.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Assist. Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Falcon, ready to pick off some aggressive. Take out.
Enemy down. Skyfighter here. The sky is ours. Enemy down. Allegiance in the front line.
Take out.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah, shit. There we go. Wait. There's no way that's the kill that counted.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh, great. Dang it. Doesn't matter. I got what I wanted at this point.
Diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked.
Okay, where the... What the... Huh?
Enemy town.
About to lay down the barrage.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. You got it. Assist. Allegiance. In the front line.
Damn it.
Enemy town.
Kick off some stragglers.
Assist. It's mine. You got it. Energy low. Double kill.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Let's go. Alright, who... Let's see. Oh, let's go! I got the MVP.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Panther's Land shreds all evil.
Top assault, top finisher. Oh, let's freaking go. I gave kudos to no one. That was way too easy. How come? Of course. Okay. Let's That is not what I was looking for.
Who are we up against this time?
Oh, come on, that pilot is so epic. Marketplace. No, not marketplace. No, no. Store. Is it store? Matrix contract. you've already accumulated and will instantly grant you an additional. Huh. But like, come on. At least take away a few more dollars for this, like, come on. This is not a sale. This is not a discount at all. It's just a lie. Actually, hold up. Inventory, does this tell me how much? Oh. You know what? Sure. Wait, what? The exclusive 13 rated. Nah, not yet. So that's one mission down. I'm not. Nah, no way. Narukami. Assist. Sure. Let's do this. Okay, why is this taking so long? Never mind.
Aquila, ready to strike. Stego, ready on Kami. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Flight bridge initiated. Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crossed sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole.
And you're asking me to get.
Destroys the mine.
Narukami. Take
You're asking me to get assists and not kills.
to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Ah, crud. Got them. Oh.
Hurry, we need to get that data node. Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Enemy down.
Target terminated.
Goodbye. Woo!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Enemy down. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Going over to the other node.
Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Attack! Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Ow. No.
Hold down the front line.
Okay.
Initiating ejection sequence. Double kill.
Dang it.
Strider ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
Oh!
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Drone deployed.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Sego, ready to hold down the front line.
Goodbye.
Hurricane, coming in to dry enemy fire.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Allegiance, hitting the front line.
Stay down. And we win. Let's go. Really?
Enemy down.
Honestly, that was just disrespectful. I was not expecting to get MVP though.
Kali is more than just a weapon.
The only one from my team? Okay, what's going on here? Well. So I got at least 4 assists from that. You know what? Let's go again. I mean, I am on the lowest of ranks, so it makes sense that it'd be so easy. Go to Hope Plaza? No idea what that is. Alright, I think I'm good for at least 2 more rounds, and then I'm ending stream. I think that's the play here. I'm happy with what I got up to this point. To elite. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a team here?
Stay go. Narukami. Ready to strike.
it's time to get sweaty. Damn it. KFC. Damn it, I wanted to get my hands on the KFC. Cool.
Enemy down.
Ow.
Assist.
What the heck? Okay. No, don't you dare. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Of course we crashed there. Of course we crashed there. Let me back in. Oh no. What? No, no, no. Get me back into the match. Damn.
On Kali. Moving in to provide cover.
Oh my god.
Enemy down.
Stay down.
Target terminated.
KFC. KFC. guess. What the?
Ready to pick off the stragglers. Enemy down.
Ow. Oh, fuck you, man.
Assist.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Stellar. Sneak it up for a backline ambush. Vertical get back. Enemy down.
Ow, ow, ow.
Welkin. Ready to pick off the stragglers. Vertical get back. Stellar. Sneak it up for a backline ambush. Energy low. Vertical get back. Energy low.
Oh no.
Energy low. Vertical get back.
Even with that crash, we still won. No MVP for obvious reasons.
Stiller saves the day.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. We got all of them. Now then. Welcome? And earn merit in Operation Purge. Let's see Aquila. Obtain medals. Let's see Pinaka. Tricera. Okay, let's go for Tricera. Or... You know what? Yeah, I think it's about time I end this.